Good morning. Happy Monday. Welcome to our Monday morning Kickstarter week. Our Monday morning Kickstart sprints for the week. There you go. Reset-athon edition. How is everybody? How was your weekend? If you're new here, my name is Dee Dee, and this is Virtues of Books, where at the moment we currently run reading and productivity sprints. But we are coming to the content, the pre-recorded long-form content. We are getting there. I filmed some stuff yesterday. Yeah, and the crowd goes wild. How was your weekend? My weekend was all right. It was chilled yesterday. I did the walk and talk. If you were part of the Discord, you can still watch that video. The video is there. It'll be in the walk and talk section. It went good. My foot has now come down, so it's not as swollen, as it was yesterday, which is good. Hopefully it continues to go that way at some point today, regardless of if I want to or not. Ignore the mess. I got a delivery this morning. I got a magnifying glass. This diamond painting thing might have become a real problem real quick. Yes, I have the personality that gets all the things. If it makes my life easier, I want it. How are you? What are you up to today? My plans for today are to make my to-do list, not just for the day, but also for the week. So if you are part of Reset-athon, that is, you get a Tetris piece for making a to-do list. So I'm going to sneak it and get two, because I'm going to do one for the day and one for the week. And then I'm going to do my my Monday morning ritual of checking my emails and responding to my emails of the ones that come over the weekend. Because when they come over the weekend, if it's work related or anything to do with any kind of work, I may look at them, I just won't respond unless it's urgent, of course. So I'll do that. And then I was supposed to go for a walk with my mum this morning, but it didn't quite happen. So I will do my little short walk during one of the sprints. On Mondays, I tend to only do 45-minute sprints. If you're new here and you're wondering, Dee Dee, what are sprints? Sprints are a take on the Pomodoro method, where for a set period of time, we complete a task, be it reading. For me, like I said, it will be reply to emails and create a to-do list. And then when that time is over, it's like a break. And during that break, we can talk about what we did and other stuff. We are a chatty bunch on this channel. It's just how it is. We just like to talk because we're all friends, you know? And yeah, that's what that is. So I will, probably not the first sprint, go for a walk, maybe the second one. And then I've got some recycling stuff that I need to get done. At some point I need to share the link for today. I probably nobody, because it's super early for everybody else. But probably because it's me today, 9 till 2. And then you've got Donna from 2 till, I can't remember if she's going for 6 hours. Is it 2 to 6? I can't remember off the top of my head. Forgive me. But you've got Donna from 2, and I'll probably jump on over with Donna, and I will be decluttering today. And that's another Tetris piece. I've said this multiple times. So my reading at the moment is super, 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 super slow. It has slowed down tremendously, and I'm not mad at it. Last year, while I was really happy with my reading achievements, I read over 100 books, which, to be fair, throughout my whole life, or reading life journey, whatever you want to call it, I don't think I've ever reached that. So I am super proud of myself for what I achieved in terms of reading last year. Even this year, I've hit 25 books already. My goal this year is a lot lower. It's 72 books, but I want to read specific genres, and I'm not hitting that. I said goal. I don't like the word goal. Intention. I have intentions for this year, and I haven't hit those. The same thing with last year. I had specific intentions for what I wanted to read. I didn't hit those, but like I said, while I was super proud of what I did do, I want to get back on track. So yeah, my reading is super slow. I started the Clarissa Broadbent book, which is the third book in the Crowns of Nyaxia series, but the first book in the second duology of that series, if that makes sense. I cannot tell you that I do not like it, because that's not the truth. But I have been obviously I've been diamond painting. I hope you might not be able to see because there's so much. Normally there's no light, but I've got 2 light sources. So I've been preoccupied with diamond painting. If you were on the impromptu sprints that I did yesterday, you would have seen me set this up and prep it. And I did start this section here. I don't think I'll be working on this during these sprints, maybe during Donna's ones, but not this morning. I've got life stuff. As much as I would love to do that, I've got life stuff to do. And so decluttering is what I will be doing today. That is, again, another Tetris piece. Oh, what I was saying was, what I like about this, about Reset-athon, is it's not heavily concentrated about the books that you're reading. And so there are things like I've been out in the park. I was out in the park yesterday, although my skin doesn't love me for it. I'm having a huge pollen reaction, so I do need to make an appointment with the doctor for that. Decluttering is another prompt. Self-care is really high of a priority, not priority, but there are prompts specific to self-care and mental health. So if those sounds like things that will interest you, because there are some readathons out there that can stress you out. If you want a laid back, something to reset yourself, recenter yourself, I can't recommend Reset-athon enough. It's not too late. I know we are in week 3, but it's not too late to join. There is a Discord. It's not currently linked, but I will link everything in the description box, along with all the other hosts. Reset-athon is the brainchild of Beatrice from Beatrice Book Nook, and Hermie from the Book Hermit. All lovely people. So please do go over and visit my friends. But let's see who we've got in with us this morning, and what you will plan to do and or read. So I know I saw this. Christina was in early and was doing all the things. Good morning. Hope to be up soon to join you with coffee. Nice. And then Christina's reminding us to do all the things: hydrate, have a snack, check laundry. My laundry is in the washing machine. Take your meds. I will be doing that. Stretch, and so show some love to the like button. Also make sure to sub and ring that bell so you are hopefully notified. And happy sprinting. And we've also got Judith here. Good morning. We've got my sister in with us. Good morning. Like button has been tickled, laptop on, ready to get some work done. I hope y'all had fantastic weekends. Yes. Judith will be reading Frieren. Am I saying that correct? Is it Frieren? Volume 1. I think Maxie was also reading this last week. Am I remembering correct? If I'm not, please do feel free to correct me. Judith was too tired to read it yesterday. Might order more volumes if she likes it. Nice. Good morning, Jamie. How are you? You're up late. How are you? How are the kitties? Judith did clean the litter box and put out the trash today already. What a great idea. I'll make a to-do list as well. Nice. Yeah. Make that list. Get those Tetris pieces if you're doing Reset-athon. Slow reading is also okay. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Slow it down if you have to, because I don't know. I feel like, especially within the community, like the booktube, booktalk, bookstagram community, there is a slight, I don't want to say pressure, but there is a slight expectation for you to read a high volume of books. But listen, 12 books, one book, 12 pages, it's all reading, it's all valid. So if that's what you've got, that's what you've got. Judith is currently at 9 out of 30 for 1330 challenge. Nice. Has no idea how to say Friren. I think a more German way of saying it. Okay, no clue. Haven't seen the anime. Okay. Oh, is it an anime? Interesting. I am so not into, well, no, I won't say that I'm not into anime. I don't know much about anime. That's probably the best way to say it. Yeah. Yes, I'm not rushing it, just fun to try to get to. Yeah, and I think that's what challenges should be. I think sometimes we see some of these readathons or reading challenges, and not to some people can get overzealous with it. I'm not gonna lie, I am competitive. I feel like my biggest competitor is myself, and I do sometimes put a little bit of pressure on myself. Like, I know I really pushed myself during TAR last year, and it's not, I won't say that TAR burnt me out, but I did feel it after TAR. But I was looking at my stats from last year. TAR was not necessarily my like biggest reading month. I think actually wait, when was TAR? Was TAR in June or was it July? I feel like it was June. Because if it was June, I read 12 books. Whereas in March and July, I read 13. And I wasn't doing any readathons during those months. So I was meant to join Aurelium. I still haven't really looked into that. I was thinking of doing the Reddit fantasy. I like the idea of doing the Reddit fantasy because it's a year long. And again, that's low pressure. I've seen that Brie is starting to tease TAR this year. I don't know if I will do TAR again. If I do, it'd be very low stakes. I did Mystic Readathon, the Mystic Readathon. I did it again, that was very, not low stakes for me. It wasn't as like, I mean, there were a bit, some parts of it. I loved Nell's, like the questions of the day, that I did like. Especially because you're trying to catch them. So there are some that I do like. I'm not going to say I don't like all of them. I really want to try Black Halloween this year as well, because I didn't get a chance to do that because I was so busy. But June. So I've just seen that Jamie said June was tough. Yeah, so I didn't read that. I read 12 books so I can't really say I was burnt out considering the following month I read 13. But yeah, slow reading is still good reading. My sister says, I'm a pleasure reader, so the volume of books I read isn't really a set thing for me. Yeah, and that's fair. Or a pressure thing. Yeah. And that should be how reading is, really and truly. It should be for pleasure, you know, for relaxation. Judith might just read lots of manga that I love to do anyway. Yeah, maybe that's what you do for I might try that. I might try that for a 1330. That might be a way to up my my manga game, would be probably to do a 1330 with that, because they are easier books to read. My hair needs redoing. Do you know what? As I get older, I'm really loving how, like, this section of grey is coming in, and I've noticed like a real surge of it over the last few weeks and months, and I'm like, ooh, it's getting deeper. Never thought I'd say that. I want grey hair, not all over, just like this section. Like I want like a little skunk strip, I call it. Jamie says, I'm good lounging with Christopher. The other kitties are in their favorite sleep spots elsewhere in the house. It's only 2 a.m. now here. Okay. You are a late owl though, I feel, Jamie. So yeah. Jamie does enjoy the highly competitive readathons. I just joined the team for next month's Escape the Readathon. Okay. Yeah. See, Escape the Readathon, I think, was the first readathon I ever joined. And I did get like the bookmark and all of that. I didn't do it though, because I'll be honest, I didn't understand it last year. But I don't know if that's because it was the first time ever using Discord in any capacity. Like I think I had signed up before, but literally I had just signed up. I hadn't done anything with it. And I wasn't quite sure what a readathon was at the time. So I don't know if I would do Escape the Readathon again though. And yeah, this is where Jamie said Tar was in June. But Tar, I don't know. I'm considering with Tar, because I'm not gonna lie, as much as it was a lot and it was intense, I did enjoy it. I did. Judy says, no idea. I read 16 manga for Tar weekend that time, so I did read a lot that month as well. Yeah, Tar will get you those numbers. Tar will get, if you really want to, if you have a goal, so to speak, like a set goal, and you feel like you're behind, Tar will get you to it. I would say that for if people be like, what is Tar? Tar is what does TAR stand for now? I want to say that A is adventure. It's not. It has gone straight out of my mind. What does TAR stand for? If any, Jamie, what does TAR stand for? Pop it in. I've forgotten. Why can't the? I've just got Reset-athon in my mind for the R, and I know that that's not what it is. That's not what it is. Now, FK. Am I saying on it? Is it FK or FK? Remind me. I'm trying to remember how Hermie says it. How are you? Good morning. Hello, everyone in chat. Happy Monday. Yes, I forgot to say happy Monday. Jamie says you could be on whichever team I joined for Tar DD. Nicole was on my team last year for Tar. That was fun. What team was I on? I think I was on the romance team, because I was really going off of what I typically read, and I thought it was romance. I have come to the conclusion that I don't necessarily think I am all romance all the time, because I am getting the way that my eyes were rolling, but I don't know if it was the book. It might have been the book, so it could be that. My bestie is laughing at me. He's going to Coachella on Thursday. He leaves for Coachella on Thursday, and I sent him a message saying I will pay for an extra like excess baggage. I need books. And he's like, I will be in the desert. Ain't nobody going to no bookstore. I said, please. Please. So he's like, send me your list. Got him. Jamie, tell me what team you're on, and I will think about it. My sister says daughter reads manga quite fast too. She got a 3-volume one at Comic-Con last year and finished it within 3 days. Listen, the two of you and listen, my sister and my niece, my sister specifically, their reading is out of this world. I love it. It's out of this world. You know, like when you be like, I want to be like you when I grow up. That's what I am. That's like with my older sister. I'm like, she's my sister. Yeah, their reading is out of the world, but I love it. Good morning, Nicole. Or good evening, Nicole. How are you, my love? I'm actually a pleasure reader too, but my reading rate is just super high. So counting how many books I read is entertaining. Yeah, Jamie, you're another one. Yes. I don't know. The amazing readathon. Yes, I see it. I thought I don't know why I thought A was adventure. Maybe it's because of the traveling part of it. Do you know what? I know I've seen some people complain about people talking about like they read like 100 books, 200 books, 300 books. I know that Shauna just did 60 and 60, and that is amazing. I like that though. I like when people challenge themselves. I like it when people show that there is a hobby or an activity that they enjoy and it shows. Not to say that people who read like a book a year or 12 books a year don't necessarily enjoy reading, but those volumes, if you hear it, is because people enjoy that particular thing that they're doing. And I just find it inspiring, because I was like, I want to be like them one day, you know? And then at least you can have conversations with it. Like, what was your best book? What was your least favorite book? What was it like? For me, when you hear those kind of numbers, if you go off of the numbers, I feel like that's the conversation you're supposed to garner from that. Not, I don't believe you read all of those books. How did you consume those books? You're not telling, like, no. What was the best book you read? Like, out of all of the books that you read last year, what would you recommend to me? I am not somebody who reads this, but I would really like those. I feel like are the conversations that we should be having when we hear that. But anyway, that's enough. And then, yeah, this is where people are saying the amazing readathon. Ties the amazing readathon. Yes. Hi, FK. FK. Please forgive me for the pronunciation. The amazing readathon. Yeah. You're funny. It's Coachella. Seriously, is in this. I know where Coachella. That don't mean to say you can't venture out of the desert. Listen, a bookworm will find any reason to find a library and or bookstore, right? And if my friend bestie at that is going across the pond to America, I need them American editions, okay? Them American editions. We're gonna have to figure something out. We're gonna have to figure something out. Jamie was in the sci-fi team for Tar. It was a great fit for me. Not so much. Oh, not so good for Nicole. Oh, wow. I don't think I could do sci-fi. It would be a challenge for me in terms of, it's because I don't typically read sci-fi, and then that way I could get into reading it. But yeah, that would be difficult for me, probably. Sorry, Jamie, maybe we won't be on the same team. Because my internet's finally, but did it go out? Oh no. Yay, back time. Nightbot is finally turning up and saying it's time to hydrate and do all the YouTubey things, like press the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. The thing is, daughter doesn't read as fast as me. I didn't even realize I read fast until I read along with other people and would be twiddling my thumbs. Yeah, you read fast. You do. My sister can read like a 300-page book in like a couple of hours. That's to give some context as to how fast of a reader that she is. And there's nothing wrong with that. She's a fast reader. I wish I was, but I'm not. Hi, Nicole, welcome back. Faithful Duo says to Jamie, yes, definitely entertaining to see how many books I've read, but the types of thing is not for me. I will set a target for funsies, defo. Yeah, exactly. Like just to see, I got there. When did I get there? That kind of thing. I like that. I normally have like and that's to show you how disinterested I am this year. Like last year I was into it because I was getting back into reading. But like I have like a normal, like a sticky note on my keyboard of what books I read. I didn't update it with last. Oh, there it is. I was like, where did it go? Like it's back to. Oh no, it is back to front for you as well. If you notice, March isn't filled out because I don't think I tracked it. I'm not tracking very well, so that's the other thing. Where are we with time? Okay, cool. Judith was also on Team Sci-Fi. Always hard to pick a genre team because I almost read all genres. Cool, nice. I might do, because I want to read more fantasy this year. I might go into fantasy if there is. Is it fantasy? No, it was sci-fi and fantasy, wasn't it? So maybe that's where I'll end up. We'll see. Yay for internet being back, Nicole, right? But Bestie is not the same kind of book. Well, this is true. He really isn't. He wants to be, but he really isn't. He's not. No, he's not. If I said it was for like drone stuff, oh, he'd be there. Any like photography, if it was like I need some like photography, a lens, he would be there. He will find a way to get there, because then it'd be an excuse for him. But he did say he'll try. And he doesn't like to disappoint, because I get angry. I like that I read enough to know of easy comparisons between books. I'm reading Elizabeth Strout now, and this book reminds me of an Alexander McCall Smith series and of Sinclair Lewis books. Nice. And that's the thing. See, I like that. That's the part of reading I like. And that's the part of reading I like to hear from others, especially when they do read high bits, because there could be an author that you're not typically a fan of in terms of their writing style. But if a book is like, like you said, similar to another, but you fare well with that other person's writing, that could be it. But you would never know unless you read. Nicole's internet rudely kicked her off sprints with Coda this afternoon. That's the internet be rude. It'd be rude. It'd be whiling. I did want to read more sci-fi because I don't read a lot of those, so that works. See, yeah, and this is how readathons are helpful, I feel. And this is what readathon should be like in terms of helping you read more of whatever it is that you want, like setting those goals. If we had genre teams again, I might go for literary fiction this time, which is a lot more variety. Yes, I think that's probably where I'll head. To be fair, I picked sci-fi, but you didn't really have to read sci-fi. It wasn't too bad. Okay, cool. Yeah, the internet can be really rude. It can be really rude. And then here is Nightbot just popping in the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. So if you are looking for any more sprints, like I said, if you are new, there are a lot of sprinters, so you've got a lot of choices on there. Julia said, I read one book in Jan, so it really depends. Yeah, when was the first book I read was what, Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday of last week. And that's like, I remember my best friend, he called, I think I spoke to him like on Monday, and he was like, what are you doing? I was like, I'm trying to listen. No, I can't remember what I was doing. I was doing something. He was like, oh, I thought you'd say that you're reading. I said, no, I haven't read a book this year. I mean, not this year, this month. And he was in shock. And I was like, yeah, I haven't. Sometimes I just don't want to read. It happens. He was like, oh, but you read every single day. I was like, yeah, I do. I might listen to something every single day, but it might be like a re-listen of an old book just so that I have almost like white noise, but I haven't read anything. And that's fine. Nicole is not doing Tar or Escape the Readathon this year. Okay. Are you doing? I don't think you are doing any readathons as such this year, are you, Nicole? Because I know we've had this conversation before. Jamie says my Escape team is already working on strategies for. Oh wow. Okay. What ain't? Okay. And with that, let's get into our first sprint. Nicole is just focusing on Kooky Mayhem, and Kooky Mayhem announcements will be coming soon. Kooky stands for KU. If you don't even know what KU, that's not helpful. Kindle Unlimited and Kindle Mayhem. There you go. Right, let's do our first sprint of the day, which, like I said, today, Mondays, I typically do 45 minutes just because I am here for a shorter length of time, and it's like our Kickstarter sprints for the week, Hi, Maxie, how are you? We're just about to go into a sprint, so you time that just perfectly. Yeah, I will see you all in 45. Have a good sprint, everybody. Welcome back. How was that first sprint for everybody? That was really good timing on my part because I literally looked up as it went to 0. I made my to-do list for the weekish. I realized that there was some stuff that I was planning to do today that physically I'm just not going to get done, so it will have to be over the week, and I'm not going to do a separate one for the week because it might take me longer than I would like. I also looked through my emails. I had a slight heart attack because I thought somebody had cloned my my credit card and had ordered something because I got like a cancellation email, but it's fine. It was my mom. It was my parent child. What else did I do? I went on to NetGalley because Donna had mentioned about a book. And so I've got that. It's a real quick read. It's a graphic novel, if I'm not mistaken. This is my first time not requesting a book, because that's not true. Getting a book since NetGalley has changed the way that they deliver the books and all of that. So that should be interesting. It's taken a little bit longer than I would like, though. So we'll see how that fares. But yeah, that was I feel like I'm still trying to regulate my heart because it wasn't cheap. It was 75. I was like, £75 for what? When did I place an order for like a pair of earrings for 70? I didn't. But I know, bless my mother. We have a Echo Show, one of the screens, one of the old ones, and she watches YouTube and Netflix and all of that while she's in the dining room and does her gardening. And she was pressing something and it's annoying. I think I have to change the settings. It's not her fault, but it has like what you can buy, and she pressed it by mistake, like to buy, and so it's not even to add to cart, to buy, but she cancelled it, and she was like, oh, I didn't know if it cancelled. I was like, it's fine, it cancelled. It was just, it shocked me because I thought someone had cloned my card, because I was like, how did that even go through? But it cancelled. That's the main thing, because they're earrings. I was like, if that got delivered, I don't think they would have taken it back, because they're seen as like hygiene things. But how was your first sprint? How did you get on? Before we went to the sprint, we were talking about readathons and the such, and then Nightbot came in and just reminded us that to have a space after the dot when typing, because without a space it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Also, we have Double N Jen joining us. Good morning. How are you, my love? We've also got Jody joining us. Morning. How are you? Morning, everyone else in chat. And we've got all the hellos from Maxi to Jody and Jen. Yeah. And my sister is saying hello to all the newcomers popping in. Yep. We also have Bone joining us in an old-timey accent. Good morrow, dear friends. I do hope one is well. Was that an old-timey accent? Was that old enough? Hi, Livia. How are you today, my love? Livia is saying hi to everyone. Maxi listened to 50 pages of their version of The Hobbit. Nice. Hi to Bowen from my sister, Faithful Duo. Also, my sister is saying hello to Livia and to Maxi. And Livia's saying back. We've got all the hellos. All the hellos from Livia and Maxi to my sister. Maxi says, good that it was your mum. Oh my God, yeah. Yeah, because I was like, did you place an order? She's like, yeah, I did. Was it not cancelled? I was like, no, it was. She's like, oh, because I was trying it. I was like, oh, good. I said, you should have told me though. But it's fine. It happens. These things happen. These things happen. It was an accident. Hello to Maxie from Livia. Hi back from Maxie. FK says, I'm at the office, so I'm not very active in the chat. I'm preparing a training I have to give the day after tomorrow. Good luck. You've got this. No problem. I hope these sprints are helpful for you in your task today. Judith read almost 50% of Friar Volume 1 and really like it so far. Nice. Ratted. That's a dangerous setting to have. It is. It is. I'll have to look at it because I'm sure it's supposed to be add to basket. So I will see, but I'm not gonna lie, Amazon be sneaky sometimes, and they be changing things up. So yeah, it was. The thing is, they're nice earrings. They're really, really nice. If they had come, I wouldn't have. How can I put it? I would wear them. If we couldn't return them, they would be something I would happily wear. I just don't know if I would have been happy with the price. That's all. I think that I'll take May out of readathons. We'll rest a little before the amazing readathon. Okay, cool. Oh, I get you. Take May out of the readathon. So no, don't do any readathons in May. Perfect. Yeah, that works as well. And that's the other thing. If you do want to, if you know there are readathons that are coming up that you do want to partake in that are a little bit taxing on you, then do exactly what Maxie's doing and just kind of pull back on them and then pick the ones that you want to partake in. Also, we've got Nightbot coming in with the hydration. I'm literally at the bottom. So I will. Oh, I've got one. Just remembered I filled that up. I was good. My sister sorted through emails, waiting for Boss Mama to call me so I can update her, prepared some members area graphics, email some new members, and taking a break with you. LOL. Cool. Nice. You Nightbot just telling us to do all the YouTube-y things, like press the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Jamie got to 57% in book. I'll probably head to bed after this and finish my book tomorrow. No problem. I hope you have a lovely, restful sleep, Jamie. My sister is switching between Filmora and CapCut. And of course, CapCut needs to update hard eye roll. Of course it does. I actually filmed I filmed some diamond painting because I forgot to it didn't even occur to me to vlog the Reset-athon. So I'm gonna do some of that as well today. I think when I go out earlier, when I go out earlier, that doesn't make sense because how can you go out prior to what you were? Can't go back in the future unless you're Michael J. Fox. Livia is starting to listen to Ninth House by Lee Bardugo and build a Lego set. Ooh, Livia, you need to post photos in the Discord. I need to see this Lego set. Listen, I really want one of those Lego sets, but like I said, I go all in. I'll have to show you the other diamond paintings that have arrived. When I find not a habit, maybe that was a Freudian slip. When I find a hobby that I like, I go all in, and Lego is one of the ones that I just know that I would love to do, but they can be expensive. I'm not so upset, but I'm upset that I wasn't able to get any of the Aldi Valentine's Day sets that they did. Mine, I don't know if mine never had them or they sold out real quick. And then we've got a smiley face from Judith. All the hellos from Livia. Love the emojis. Yeah, I learned that last week. Hi back to Livia. Hi back to Livia. Livia says in May I'm doing a couple readathons at least. Okay, yeah. I love that you're reducing it down to a couple. We've got my baby mother here. Good morning. Good morning. How are you, my darling? DDP time, right? Exactly. Because how do we do that? How do we do that? We've got my sister saying hello to my baby mums. Without one's Livia, or are you still choosing? Oh, which one's Livia, or are you still choosing? These are the readathons. That is. The zombie one created by Kat. Oh, and Readathon by Donna. Yeah. And good morning from my baby mother to my sister. You know each other. So funny. Here is the sprint spreadsheet for those who would like to check out more sprints. Is that a hug? Is that like arms out? That looks like arms out. Is that what that is? Oh, what's this one? Oh, hold on. It's jumped a little. It looks like it's pooping hearts. What's that one supposed to be? I can't see. I can't tell what that one is. Ooh, zombies, Livia. I've only just got up plan of sorting out clothes for holiday. Oh, you're going on holiday, Jodie, and catching up with Les Mis. I'm on April 8th, so need to catch up. Jodie, I'm not gonna lie to you. Since I went through all of those chapters, I said I ain't touching that book for a minute. But I will catch up this week. Definitely. I'm with you. I'm with you. Hi to Jodie. Judith is laughing. Hi to Livia from Jodie. Perfect. We are doing fantastic with time today. I love to see it. Right. I'm going to let the time. Oh, hold on. Just like the first Iridium Dragon sprinkle farts, but then hearts. I love that. Yeah. It just looks like it was farting hearts. I don't know what that was. It's a smiley face with oh. It looked like it was pooping hearts, but either way, I shall see you all in 45 minutes. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? What did I get up to? I started to read Sad Nuggy. I was going to say Snuggy Bane. That is a book, but it's not the one that I'm reading. Snuggy Bane. Sad Nuggy. It is so cute. It's so cute and and also super relatable. It's talking about like anxiety and changing life habits and things like that. I'm like 58%. It is a super quick read. It's like a graphic novel kind of thing. And it's on NetGalley Read now. Donna mentioned it over the weekend, and I thought, okay. But yeah, it's making me smile because of how relatable it is. But then at the same time, like, there's nothing comedic about this because I'm like, this is my life. This is not funny. But at the same time, to kind of see it in the way that it's portrayed, there's some humor to it. But it's one of them, like, I don't know, it's a dark humor when it's showing your life, but in a I don't know how to, it's a weird one. It's a weird one. But anyway, how did we get on? I was asking, before we went, I was asking Jodie where they were going on holiday. They are is it a holiday? It's Christmas present from the in-laws going to Portugal for the first time in May. Nice. And my sister was laughing along with Judith. We had Camilla join us, and they did say that was nice to Jodie. Hope you have a wonderful holiday. Yeah, I've never been to Portugal. Bee's from Portugal. Hermie's been to Portugal. I do have Portuguese friends, and I would love to go one day. Let us all know how the holiday goes. And I said, hey to Camilla, how you doing? Enjoy your holiday, Jodie. Yeah, I realized that. Could you imagine? I just said something. I was typing away, and then I just looked out of the corner of my eyes and I saw it. I was like, oh, you can hear what I'm doing. It's a good thing because my mom was playing Cher super loud. She didn't sing. I thought she would sing this time around, but she didn't. If you know my mom is we all are. When we got our songs on and you're just vibes in, you'd be singing. And my sister knows I love to record my mom singing and dancing and sending it to her. Didn't see the pooping heart part before, but now I can't unsee it. It's for pooping hearts, but yeah. LOL, Judy. Poops of love. There you go. I like that. Poops of love. Yes. And we've got Nightbot saying, if you are new here, please introduce yourself. Let us know what you are reading and or doing during the sprints today. Yes. Poops of love. I like that. Also, Nightbot is letting you know that it is a bot. It shares links and useful information, may remove messages with excessive caps or emojis. They are a work in progress, so sorry if they make a mistake. And thanks for being here and enjoy the sprints. Yes, I hope you are enjoying these sprints and these are useful for you. Just a reminder to please add a space after the dot when typing. Without a space, it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Yes, we've had some issues in the past with that. And then this is where I was saying that my mom was listening to Cher. Maxi read 49 pages for The Hobbit. Nice. How are you liking this? Is this your first time reading The Hobbit or the Lord of the Rings series? I've never read it. I do have this box set. Eventually, when I pull my finger out, I'll get to it. Gotta love a little bit of Cher. You do. You do, you do. This Bone did some editing and had some breakfast. I need to do some, say that now. I need to do some editing. I need to transfer some of the footage I recorded yesterday over. Looks like those little reels we sent on Insta, Sad Nuggy. I think that's it. That's probably where it comes from. Yes. Because I was like, I've seen this illustration before. I think that is exactly where they are from. Maybe they've put it all into a like a little graphic novel book story kind of thing. I'm not gonna lie to you. Despite the topic and like it's really good. It's a really good graphic novel. It's super quick. Like I said, I'm like 58% already. And when did I start? I started it not too long ago. Not too long ago. I will definitely be finished in the next sprint with it. It's just that I've been doing other things. I opened it up just because I wanted to see the new, how you can read with like the NetGalley thing, because you no longer send to Kindle, but you can also read online. So I need to figure out how to send it to my Kobo, but I like it. I'm enjoying it so far. Judith finished Frieren Volume 1 and really liked it. Nice. Smiley emoji face. 4 stars, I think. Nice. Jodie didn't do anything. I said I made breakfast and coffee, but they was much needed. Yeah. Oh, I haven't had. I've got Viennese biscuits. That's pretty much. Oh, and I took medication. I did take that, but yeah, I need to find some food shortly. Thanks for the book. We're going to check it out. No problem. It's read now, so feel free to go on. And it'd be like, if you are trying to get your percentage up for NetGalley, this would be a perfect book. Literally download it. You'll be done in half an hour, 45 minutes. If that's all you read or you're a quick reader. Livia says there are ghosts on your book. Ooh. Is that for a prompt? Oh, actually, don't forget, if you pop in an emoji of how you are feeling today or on sprints or in the Discord, don't forget you get a Tetris piece for that. I should do that because I haven't done an emoji for a few days. But the series could become a 5 stars later when I can feel it. Okay, nice. Let me pop. I'll have to remember to look into this because I think Maxie was the other person who was reading this, or was it Molly? I can't remember. Maxie read it when, I think this is it. I read it when this is for The Hobbit. I read it when I was younger, but never managed to read the whole series. So in 2025, I was like, let's go reread the series, 1 book per quarter of the year, but I'm already late. Listen, I said the other day about a quarter, and then literally a few days later, I was like, you're past the first quarter. What are you talking about? It's been that kind of year. So you're all right, Maxie. You're not behind. You're not. You're just on time. Jodie likes The Hobbit, but loved Lord of the Rings. Nice. Okay, I've not read all. I can't wait. I've watched the movies. I always say, like we always say, oh, I'm one of those people who will read the book before the movies. No, I think there are exceptions to the rule, and this is definitely one of them. I have watched the movies, but I feel like it was part of the time. It's what we did. Nightbot coming in with the hydration reminder, the YouTube reminder. And Livia says it's for the random pick prompt. Okay, nice. Maxie says, oh, that's true. I'm always forgetting what's that? I'm sick. What's that? I can't see it. Oh, is that your prompt? Your emoji? Okay, I got you now. I got you. Maxie's currently reading Frieren as well. Okay, yes, I thought so. I borrowed them from the library. Nice. And then this is Judith's emoji. Donna! Quack. Pearl necklace for you all. Donna, I'm reading Sag Noogie. It's cute. It's cute. Kind of a sick person, bandage on the head and all. Okay, I get you. I am reading Sudden. It's so cute. It's so cute, but it's also my life. It's also my life. Oh, I want to buy. So my Chinese money plant died earlier this year. Was it earlier this year or late last year? So I need a new one, and I also want to get another prayer plant. Are those what they're called? But prayer plants, I feel like, are so hard to keep alive. But I want one. I want to buy some more plants, but I need to be good. What is your favorite? If you are a green farmsy plants person, what is an easy plant to maintain or keep alive? Let me know. I want some more greenery in the house. It is so cute. It understands us. So yeah, and that's why I was like, the topic feels really heavy and really sad, but it's done in such a cute way that when you look at it, you're laughing along, but you're like, wow, that is my life. It's very thought-provoking in a way. But yeah, it's a cute, quick read. I do recommend it to everybody. Jodie says, honestly, I agree. It doesn't matter if to watch before you read Lord of the Rings is one. Les Mis is another. Yes, to understand it. And I've heard that about Dune as well. So I'm going to watch Dune because I've heard that helps with the book. And when I've killed a cactus, so I'm the wrong person to ask. Get laundry. We're going to vibe this morning. Nice. Okay. Cool. And then we've got Nightbot with the sprint spreadsheet. Right. We are going to head straight into our next sprint. I will just restart it so we get the full 45. But yeah, we are at 25 past 11. We are heading over to Donna's at 2 o'clock. So this will take us to 10 past 12. Okay, so we've got about three more sprints in us. Not bad. And then we've got Donna just popping in the Reset-athon playlist. Jodie says spider plants, only plants that I've kept alive. Okay, spider plants. What are those? I'm gonna look for that. Okay, thanks, Jodie. Okay, let's get into our next sprint, and I'll see you back here in 45. Happy sprinting. welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I didn't get much done, I'll be honest. I updated my, I'm trying to look at my list. I updated my NetGalley email. What did I do that the last sprint? I don't remember. I want to list some items on Vinted, and I'm trying to find the original photos for them because I've got a couple of rugs and they're not like wound on, they're wound up. That's not rolled. That's not correct. Rolled is the word. They're rolled up and still in the packaging. So I was trying to figure out where I had originally bought them, and I cannot find them for love nor money. So I may have to just unroll them and take photos so that I can list them. So that's pretty much what I was doing. I was like resetting passwords and things like that. So not the most productive of sprints, I will say. I mean, I guess. And then I deleted some emails, but sometimes you have those types of sprints where it feels like you've got nothing done, but in the long run, you know, it is what it is. I didn't finish the book, but I'll definitely do that in the next one. She says, I jinx every time it comes out my mouth, I jinx myself. I will attempt to finish Sad Noogie. Sky is sprinting, and Donna popped in the link for us all so we could go say hello. Alex also joined us, hopped on as soon as the furniture people left. I'm in love with my new bedroom. Now just a little clean and then put everything back. Nice. So happy for you. Yay. But first, I need food. I keep yawning. I'm having a yawning fit. I don't know. See? Excuse me. I would say I'd get a cup of coffee, but coffee doesn't do that to me. It doesn't keep me awake. Shauna also joined us, as did Cherie. Good morning, Cherie. How are you? What are you reading today? How was your weekend? Judith scrolled the internet and almost bought some books. Almost, but I didn't do it. Good. Oh, I was trying to think. I don't think there's anything I want to buy other than I need to get, I'm trying to get hold of Fourth Wing in hardback. Isn't a stupid amount of money. And also the Final Strife, but the American cover in hardback not the Final Strife. The Battle Drum is the one that I need to complete the set that I've got by Sarah El Arifi. This is all Kida's fault. I haven't even read the series, and I've got two of the books, and I've just ordered the Illumicrate version. But they look pretty. I like a pretty book. What can I say? But I've been good. I haven't bought any books recently. Have I? Not that I can see. I think my chair is broken. It keeps leaning. No, I don't. Unless I've taken it upstairs, I can't see any books that I bought. Because normally they stay down here for a while until my book fort gets a little out of hand. Maxie says still around 50 pages. Nice. Livia finished her first Lego set. Nice. I hope you've popped in photos into the Discord. If you have, please pop the link in. Nice, Alex. Enjoy your new bedroom from Jody. Yes. There you go. I'll post a pic in the Discord. Nice. Thank you. Hi, Alex. I'm happy for you from Livia. Yeah. Bowen says, I think I've finished editing, but I'm going to do a watch through on the next sprint to make sure. Nice. Cool. Jody says, I want Onyx Storm in paperback. Same. But I bet you we won't get that until next year. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't understand the publishing world because Onyx, technically, there are paperback versions of these books because if I'm not mistaken, in Australia, they don't really do hardbacks. They have paperbacks. I don't get why they don't just release the paperbacks and the hardbacks at the same time, because they know people don't like them. They do the digital forms, and why not the paperbacks? I feel like there's a marketing ploy in there somewhere, and I don't get it. Don't be getting it, because from what I'm hearing, the hardback copies of Fourth Wing are no longer being produced because the paperbacks exist, but not everybody likes a paperback. So, I mean, I'm not one of them, but so same thing with the Legendborn cycle. The hardbacks on the Legendborn and Bloodmarked, I think, are going out of production, and you can only get those. Oh, there you go. Those were the books that I bought. Over there. They are going out of production, and you can only get the paperbacks. I don't get that because not everybody likes a paperback, but crazy. Donna says, had daughter switch her laundry, getting everyone. Oh, I did laundry. That's what I did. I was like, what did I do? I took out the mats, and then I put some other stuff in. Fourth Wing, £20. Fourth Wing and Iron Flame bundle is $36.99. Where is this from, Bowen? But yeah, that I've already got Iron. I've got Iron Flame and Onyx Storm. They're not. They're just plain edges. But I want this. I want these. I was gonna say sparkly edges. I want the sprayed edges. But Fourth Wing, I bought Fourth Wing in hardback for £10. But it was damaged, so I sent it back and I never reordered it. And now it's like £18 something. I don't want to spend £18 when I had it for 10. But yeah, I found it for like 17, which is not any better, but so annoying. I think some people buy both, but I think hardbacks hard to hold nowadays. Yeah. They are. True, fair. In Italy, we have only hardbacks for Fourth Wing, Iron Flame, and Onyx Storm. See? Crazy. Books to Door. Okay. Yeah, I do like, you know what? I've had a few things come from Books to Door. I do like them as a company, although some of their bundles come slightly damaged, but I'm trying to get over my having stuff like in pristine condition, because I mean, I've dropped so many books and they've got slight little dents that it really doesn't matter. You don't need to be too sensitive. But I think I've seen that deal. But because I've got Iron Flame already, I don't, for what, £37, that works out to be a little over 18 each. And for Iron Flame, you can get that for way cheaper. So you might as well just get the get Fourth Wing for the 20, which I mean, it's not ideal, but whatever. Whatevs. Yeah. But definitely my guilty pleasure. It's definitely my guilty pleasure. I haven't read, I don't know if, no, it's not if, I don't know when I'm going to start the ACOTAR series. I don't know if I'm looking forward to it. I have them, but something tells me, I don't know, because this is the same thing that I had with the Empyrean series. I was so apprehensive to go into the series because of what people had said, that I really didn't think I would like it. And I don't know if I love it, but I do like it. I do like it a lot. I would like it a real lot. Nightbot is reminding us to do the YouTubey things, like press the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Jodie says, I keep putting off ACOTAR. Yeah. You and me both, Jodie. I feel like is it Jen that's doing a buddy read of Akatar soon? I can't remember. Somebody's doing a buddy read of it, and when they do, I think that's when I'll end up reading it. Either that, or one day I'll just wake up and be like, boom, this will be the week. This will be the week. Because do I have all of the audios? I don't know if I've got all of the audios. I know I've got the dramatized version of them. Not of them. I've got it for Akatar, the first book, the red book. I've got the first one, I believe. So I could do that. I'm using the wrong mouse. I had lunch with my colleagues and now back to work. Nice. Cool. What did you have for lunch? Anything nice, delicious, and nutritious? I need to think about lunch. I didn't cook yesterday. My mum cooked and it was pretty much leftovers, but I don't know what we'll have today. I don't know. Anyway, let's get into our next sprint. This will be, we've got one more sprint after this. Yeah, one more sprint after this. So let's start that. I will, oops. Oh, Donna says, I should get my butt ready for the day, dress, wash face, and all of that. Please do, because you'll be on screen soon. I mean, be on screen anyhow, and I still love you. My sister needs to eat too. I think it's that time of day. I will be back here in 45 minutes. Have a good one. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you all? What did I do? I finished Sadnuggy. I just need to review it. It was 5. It was easily a 5. Easily 5. It was a super quick read. You saw me download it and read it. it's so yes, it is. And my sister mentioned about sending me like memes of it. So it is something that I've seen before. I was like, why does this like image, like cartoon, look familiar? And you would have seen it been sent around like with probably like positive affirmations or whatnot on like social media, because it's been around since 2022 or 23. I can't remember what the end of the blurb said, but it was a good read. It was a good read. It's crazy how I'm laughing at it because it is being told in a humorous way, but it is very reflective in my life, if that makes sense. And so at least I can relate to it. Like I can relate about the anxiety. I can like the whole, I want more friends, but I don't go out. I should eat healthy, but I'm eating, junk food. I want to do like starting new things, but keeping the old, the old habits. It was, things like that. It was like it was a mirror being held up to me. But not in a bad way. There was something about it that was somewhat encouraging, if that makes sense, because I don't know, maybe it's the humor part of it, the light-hearted partness of it that kind of makes it super reflective in a positive way. And especially, I mean, it's very fitting for Reset-athon. I will give you that. So if you are looking for something that kind of fits with the theme of Reset-athon, I would say Sadnuggy is definitely one to look out for. I don't know if I would say it's triggering. It might be for some, because like I said, it really is like holding up a mirror to yourself. But yeah, other than that, it was a fun time. What else did I do? I spoke to my mom. I did some laundry. I got a coffee because I went through like this really bad, like yawning spat. I don't know. All of a sudden, I just kept yawning. What else was there? That was pretty much that sprint. I've got some recycling that I need to put out, so that will be what I do in the next sprint. It's 10 past. I was going to say 10 past 3. It's not 10 past 3. It's 10 past 1. Donna starts at 2 o'clock. So I would say we would do another 45, but we won't be able to. So we're going to probably do half an hour or a shorter sprint, probably, so that we can come back in and close it out and see what everybody got up to. But the next sprint will be our last one. I'm going to head over and hang out with Donna. So if you do want more sprints, feel free to come over for more Reset-athon. We will be here pretty much all day. This is week 3. Reset-athon is a super chill readathon that concentrates more on mental health and self-care than it does stressing about how many books and prompts we are ticking off. So yeah, let's see how you all got on that sprint. I feel like we had a few people join us. Beatrice joined us. Hello. Beatrice is one of the creators of Reset-athon. I will also update the description box. That's on my to-do list. So I'll probably do like a bulk update at some point. I'm doing good today. How are you? My foot is it's still swollen, but it doesn't look like a basketball anymore. I can actually see my ankles now. Ifka had a sandwich with cream cheese, chicken, lettuce, and cucumber. That's nice. I have been craving a sub. I might. I might go out and get some ingredients to create a sub. That sounds, yeah, you're inspiring me. Hi to Beatrice from Donna. Beatrice says hi back. Enjoy your lunch or meal. Yeah, that's to everybody who's having some. More sprints. Check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. Jen joined us. Good morning. I tried to be up earlier, but my body said nope. Trying to finish Say You'll Remember Me while I work today. Coffee is brewing. Say You'll Remember Me. That's Abby Jimenez, right? I believe that's the book that's been chosen by my book club, which is so annoying. I wanted the other one because I had it, but I don't have this. And it's not available at my library, although I do have a library pickup. So I might go, when I go to pick it up at the library, I might ask if I can be, because apparently if you're reading a particular book that's part of a book club, they bump you up a little bit. Not all the time, but they do sometimes. So I'm going to see if I can get it in. Otherwise, I don't know what I'm going to do, because I haven't been able to partake in any of our discussions for the books that we've read this year, because either the books that they've chosen, the wait is super long at the library, or I just can't, it's really difficult for me to get hold of, or it's too expensive. It's not too expensive. It's out of my budget. That's it. Out of my budget. That's what we're going to say. Hello, Anna. How are you? Anna is about to get dressed for the day, make breakfast and meditate a bit before work. Nice. Anna, I still need to give you a shout about the meditation. I haven't forgotten. I just need to do it when I know I'm not doing anything else. Does that make sense? And that hasn't been the case lately. Alicia also joined us. Good morning. How are you? Just waking up, getting coffee and getting kids ready for school, making sure my ducks are in a row for tomorrow. Nice. I should be getting my car back tomorrow. Yes, finally. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Yay. Yay. Molly also joined us. Hey all, not having a great morning. Oh no. Last night's bath emptied into the kitchen ceiling. Oh no. X has been over and made a hole in the ceiling, so it's draining into a bucket now rather than dropping in random places. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Molly. I hope you get that fixed soon. Jody says, oh no, Molly, I hope it's all sorted for you soon. Yeah, same. Have you called a plumber? Is it just that it ran over? How did that happen if you just had a bath? I'm shocked. Other than that, today is about preparing for a thing tomorrow and for staying with X for 2 nights to make that easier. Okay, cool. At least you've got that option. That's good. Thanks, Jody. X texted the plumber has now cancelled him, saying we'll arrange when I'm back here. Okay, well, that makes sense. If you're not going to be there, then yeah, you might as well do it when you get back. So that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. It's definitely bath water, not some other leak. It's got suds. That might be a good thing. I mean, it's not a good thing that you have the leak, but at least you've narrowed it down to something. So that's good. Today also needs to be about keeping my anxiety under control because I'm dreading tomorrow. Well, I'm sending you all the positive vibes. And I just put cross swords. My sister is saying hi to Molly and hugs. I'm guessing that's what that means. Hugs. Yeah. Also, Angel Jean joined us. Just waking up at 70% of Zodiac Academy 9 at 800 pages. You've got this. You've got this, Jean. And now every single time I'm like, I keep saying, I don't know if I will join you in this journey. I haven't said no, but I still don't know. My sister is back from a short break and cracking on with this video. Nice. Good work. I'm loving the productivity we're having today. And for it to be a Monday, this just warms my heart. It makes me feel all warm all over. Molly is saying thanks to Faithful. You're welcome, Molly. I hope things get sorted for you properly. So yeah, soon. Same. You're welcome, Camilla. I hope you have a wonderful Monday and it's a fantastic start to your week. Nearly there, Jean from Jody. Yep, nearly there. Brett, hello. How are you? Been a minute. Been a minute. Yes, been reading for school assignments, so nothing fun really. Oh, how is school coming along? How is it coming along? I hope you have an easy week and your day goes by quickly. Maxie is currently at 60% in book and cooked lunch. Nice. We need to know what you had for lunch, Maxie. Let us know. Let's be inspired. Jen got to 25% in Say You'll Remember Me. I should be able to get close, if not able to finish today. Nice, nice, nice. It's cute and quick. Cool. Oh, that's good. Maybe I'm going to see if I can get the... I might join you on this one, Jen, because I've decided that I will... restart the Songbird. Can I remember the rest? The Songbird and the Heart of Stone. Is that the title of the Clarissa Broadbent book? We don't know. I feel like I'm getting closer, but I'm going to restart that one because I need to annotate while I'm reading it. And I can't do that with what I've been doing lately. So I might see if I can get hold of an audio for Say You'll Remember Me. And that's what I will be. I'll join you on that. So at least oh, shoot. No. HP4 is due back at the library in 6 days. So I might do that instead. Also, I haven't read this month's book for book club. Oh gosh, everybody, I'm behind. So many books. Livia is saying hi to Jen. Maxie wants to read that graphic novel. Maxie, I don't know if you have a NetGalley account. It's free to sign up, so you're more than welcome to sign up. I can always put the NetGalley link in the chat, or if one of the wrenches can do that, that'd be fantastic. It's a read now, so you don't have to do anything. You can literally just sign up and read it now. But if you want to read a physical copy, it's released, or not physical, but you know what I mean, like a released version. It doesn't get released until August. Molly says meds taken, including nasal spray, and done a little spinner called Chosen Distraction Learning. I keep getting different bits of to be or not to be wrong. Okay, cool. Nice. I'm glad you used the spinner wheel. Nice. Livia is saying all the hellos, Brett, Camilla, Anna, Alicia, Jean, and Molly. Donna has got herself dressed, face washed, teeth brushed, stretched, and gonna go set up for sprints. Nice. And get kids off. Cool. We will be over at Donna's in 40 minutes. Oh, we are cutting it fine. Where are we? I'm trying to see where we are in the chat on that, because these chats do not line up. I don't know which one's this one's behind. So where are we? Alex had lunch. Bear with me. Sorry, I'm pointing. How rude of me. Okay. Okay, we can do it. Maybe it might be like a stretch break or a little breathe break, but break. Sprint. There you go. Alex had lunch and coffee and started on cleaning everything up. Actually, maybe that's what we do. We might do like a short cleanup sprint. So, one of those ones where you stop what you're doing and just tidy up, because I feel like that's what I need to do. So rather than like a long task, we just stop, we clean up the space around us. How does that sound? And then we can talk and then head over to Donna's. Donna says, I caught the tail end of you talking about Sad Nuggy. Yeah. Is the redirector. It's not, Bowen. I don't have that power yet. So we have to walk over to Donna's, I'm afraid. Hopefully by summer, I'll be able to do the train thingy. I don't know how to do that anyway. So let's pause. Yeah. How? Let's see. Let's see if when I'll be able to. Well, it won't tell me when I can do the redirect thing. We're about 168 away from being able to do the transportation thing. So yeah, end of summer maybe. So hopefully by the time NetGalley November comes around, I'll be able to pop you all on a train and head you over. But yeah, we're gonna have to walk today, I'm afraid. Livia posted pics on Discord and continued with The Ninth House by Lee Bardugo. I don't know if my my baby mother's still here. I really wanted to read that book with her, but she doesn't want to read it. So how are you finding it, Livia? I say that. I'll say, well, I'm still waiting. By the way, if you're still here, if you've got me, if you're lurking, I'm still waiting for the book. Also, where is the oil painting? Yeah, just saying. But it says I'm gonna be making late lunch. I'm thinking of garlic butter toast and garlic butter toast, yum, and coffee. Nice. Here is this is the link to Donna Sprints. And Livia says hi to Bowen. Maxie says, same Molly, I hope that's gonna be okay. Yeah. I'm so sorry, Molly. I hope that all will be fine as soon as possible. Same. Shireen made some iced coffee and fed the dog, still planning the day, but just finished Ribbon Blues by Kimberly Brown, and it was really good. Nice. Alex, hope it gets fixed soon. Molly, we had something like that happen in the old apartment. It's such a hassle to fix. Yeah, hugs. Yeah, we had a leak, and it was a silent leak. It was one of those because it wasn't dripping or anything. This was years ago, and all I heard was the ceiling just come through. We used to have our washing machine upstairs next to our bathroom, and it was just a silent leak. I think that's what they're called. And one day I just heard like this, but it sounded, I don't even remember. It was horrible. That was an interesting experience, but yes, I hope it gets fixed soon for you too, Molly. I don't know how it happened. There must be a leak in the bath thing. Definitely no overflow. Okay, at least it was an overflow. That's good, but they'll sort it for you. I'm going to get that Sad Nuggy book. I identify with the things you said. Yeah, listen. It's so good. It's so good. So good. Because while I say it reflects it, it gives it shows you what to do. That's not the correct way to look at it, but it gives you, what's the best way to describe it? I don't want to actually, let me not say anymore because I don't want to spoil it for you because it is such a quick read, but it's a really good reflective read. I'll be joining you, Molly. Thanks, Livia, Renee, Alex from Molly. Nightbot reminding us to do the YouTube things. Efka says, oh no, Molly, I hope it's going to be okay and get fixed soon. Take care. Yes. Please take care. Yeah. I feel lucky that the ceiling didn't collapse during the night. Yes, same. Brett says, yeah, it's been a lot because I've done student teaching for 4 weeks before my 2-week break. Oh, so it's been a hell of a time catching up and starting reading again. But you've got this. You're getting there. So congrats to you on your teaching, your student teaching. That's nice. How wonderful. How was that experience for you? Maxie says, oh my God, that's not inspiring at all. Being not okay. I had a full protein meal, tortilla and cheese, tortilla plus cheese plus ham plus eggs. I'll take a lot of veggies tonight, but didn't want to cut them right now. Fair. And had clementines. Yeah, I could do with the clementines. And here is the link to Sad Nuggy on NetGalley for those who are interested. Like I said, it's free to sign up. So, sign up and it's a read now. So you don't have to request it. Even if you do and you are signing up for NetGalley, this is just a preview for those who want to take part in NetGalley November or are just interested in receiving ARCs. Even with low percentages, you will be surprised at what you get approved for. I think my percentage is at 34%, and I still get approved for stuff. Like earlier, was it late last year? I requested the Emily Ruff, something North, this sci-fi book that she put, that was really, I haven't reviewed it, at the beginning of the year, and I was approved for that. So you'll be surprised. Surprise yourself, go for it. Maxie says, oh, okay, didn't do anything on my NetGalley account for years, but I'll take it. Yeah, if you've got one, just use that. You'll get it. And it's like I said, it's a quick read. It's a quick read. JD says, changes of planes, had phone call from library, Handmaid Tale has come in a month late, but I have it go into get it now. Oh, have to go and get it now so they don't give it away like last time. Oh, who are you going to get it for you? Are you on holiday right now? Are you heading to Portugal right now? Can you get someone to pick it up for you? I hope so. Or put it on hold at least, like, so that they don't give it away, because you've waited a long time for that. What's he laughing at? Here is a link to the Sprint spreadsheet, aka the Booktube Bible, if you'd like to do any sprint hopping today. Nivea says it's about secret societies and spiritualism. It's interesting, but I've just started it, so I don't know. That's fair. I've got the book. I have read no Lee Bardugo books, but I am a fan. Is that even possible? Can you be a fan of an author without reading their books? I don't know, but apparently I am. Anna says, yay, mine's 31%, and it's good to know there's someone else with the same. Yeah. Look, Anna, I think my percent, so we did NetGalley November, and I want to say my percentage was 0 with NetGalley November. By the end of NetGalley November, I think I was just under 30, because I've reviewed a couple books since then, and it's now into the 30s. They do say they want you to be at 80, but like I said, even with the low ones, I still get approved. So, still possible. And it says breakfast made and eaten, about to meditate for about 10 minutes. Nice. Brett says, teaching was stressful. I had 1 week to adjust, and then I had like 3 assignments due in 2 weeks and had to do normal tasks as well as caring tasks, because they're babies. Oh, they're babies. So Pampers, etc. So it was hectic. Oh, I feel for you. Oh, okay. But babies. Who doesn't love babies? Maxie says, I had a good percentage, but strangely, no, being only a blogger at the time, I had less books than others, but that was okay. I think that if I manage to go and finally open a channel, it'll be maybe good. Maybe. I don't know if it necessarily matters about if you've got a channel or not, but if you have one, definitely go for it. I encourage that all the time. I think it's more to do with just reading and then doing the reviews that they'll be interested in. I don't necessarily feel like NetGalley. It's funny because I filled out a form earlier on today for some ARC box, and they asked about like Instagram and the amount of followers, TikTok and the amount of followers. The TikTok one made me laugh because one, I couldn't remember my handle, and then when I did, it asked for the followers. I was like 1. So sometimes numbers matter, sometimes it doesn't. I think it's more to do with just reviewing the box with NetGalley, book with NetGalley than anything else. If you've got, and this is the thing, I know some people are not great fans of Goodreads, but I feel so long as you've got a Goodreads account, because that's what's really, that's what they use, that would be the main thing, rather than like subscribe account and all of that. Then Nightbot's just letting you know that they are a bot. not my channel, the NetGalley stuff. Okay, yes, but yeah, I got you. And then it's just reminding us, NetGalley's NetGalley, Nightbot is reminding us to pop a space after the dot so he doesn't think it's a link. And Molly says, I'm a fan of a few authors from reading their social media. I plan to read books, but I haven't got around to them. Same, Molly. There are so many books I want to read that are on my TBR. And I still be buying. That's the thing. Alex heard of NetGalley and would like to try, but I can hardly keep up with the books that have actually come out. I would be scared to miss too many deadlines. Alex, the very first book I requested, you might not know, I won't be able to show you, was published. Has been published, should I say. Don't be scared. Just do what you can. I would say for now, a really good tip is if you do join up to NetGalley, I would do the read now books. Do the read now books, get your percentage nice and high, because it goes off of how many books you've requested or you've been allocated to what you've reviewed. Do that, get yourself to a nice comfortable place, and take it from there, because I can guarantee you could spend a day, like you can request a bunch of books thinking you're not going to get them, and you would probably get all of them, so you'll be surprised. But I've got, let me tell you how many books I've got on my NetGalley shelf that needs to be reviewed, so just to make you feel comfortable, not comfortable, just to give you insight. So my shelf, 20. I've got 20 books that have to be read. Well, 19, because I've read Sad Nuggy now. But yeah, 19 books I still need to give. And I have given, how much feedback have I given? No, feedback sent. That's what we want. Feedback sent. Click, click, click. Come on. Are we going to be able to get to our 15 minutes? 9. I've sent 9. I've done 9 reviews. So, yeah. And like I said, 30 something percent, and I'm still getting them. So don't be too put off. Hi Luna, how are you, my darling? Maxie says, got to check my account. It's still there, haha. And back then I had 85. You might still have 85. You'd be surprised, Maxie. Molly's saying hi to Luna. Olivia is saying hi to Luna. Oh, May. Okay. Jodie's not on the way until Portugal. So I'm going to pick it up as soon as partner's ready. Okay, perfect. Good. Luna is saying hi back to Molly and Livia. Both bath drainage. All I could think of was bath out thing. That's fine. There's probably a leak in the bath drainage. Yes, probably somewhere. Luna has given up on NetGalley after they stopped supporting EPUB. I feel like there's another way, Luna, to send it to yourself. And it's supposed to be easier, because I know, especially with the graphic novels, it wasn't easy to send it to yourself, because Sad Nuggy, which is what I was reading, is a graphic novel, and even with the old way, you couldn't send that to a Kindle. Like, it was just very backwards, in my opinion. But it's supposed to have changed. But this was my first time since the update, so I don't know. It's supposed to have changed. I'll let you know if there is any complications I find. Odie says, my tip: don't apply for too many at once. Like, maybe just ask 1 a month, and then if that's okay, add more. Yeah, exactly. That's for NetGalley. Yeah, don't, because like I said, you will be shocked. You will go in and request 10 thinking, I'm new, I've got a low percentage, they won't give me any, and you'll end up with like probably 8 out of those 10. Luna is at work going through some Patreon info and such things. Okay, now, oh, are you starting up a Patreon? Nice. Julia said that sprint took a while, but I needed to refresh. Whoops. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. This seems like a chatty. Oh, we're right at the end, so we're going to do like a 15-minute tidy up, and then we will end and wrap up and head over to Donna. Oh, we jumped. Luna says, I don't have a Kindle. I read books. I can read on my Kobo. Yes, so they've updated it because, hold on, you won't be able to see it very well. I still haven't popped the screen protector, but they've updated the way you send it. I will, what I'll do is, Luna, I will send Sad Noogie to myself on my Kobo, and I will let you know if it's easy or not. Actually, yeah, because I know they've updated it so that it was easier for people with Kobos to read. So I'll update you when I do that, because I've heard that they're supposed to have made it easier. Judith was watching some booktube and ate some yogurt. Oh, yogurt and granola, that's nice. Blueberries and raspberry. Oh, I don't have fruit to put in mine. I normally put raisins. Well, not normally. I've started putting raisins in my granola and yogurt combo. But blueberries and raspberries, yes. Actually, I might do that. I might go out and then pop it in the dehydrator so we've got some dried fruit. That could work. Jodie says, last one I read off NetGalley was was corn isn't education or something like that. Okay, let me just start that. That's an interesting book. How did you find that read, Jodie? Alex only has a Kobo, but I saw Donna share a post that NetGalley is looking into supporting it, so might wait until that's gone through. I think that's the update that just happened, because initially you were only you were only able to send to Kindle, but they don't have that feature anymore. It was send to, let me tell you what it said. Let's see, start reading. Has my back, yes, it stopped. Let's see what it says. Let's see, dashboard. Your shelf. Okay, let's go. So it was North of the Night that I got approved for by Emily Raff. That came out in January. I know it's no longer available because it's saying buy. Let's find another book. Let's find a. Actually, no. Did I just get one the other day? Start reading. No, that was Sad Noogie. Let's see. Let's see together. Let's do. Where are we? All categories. Let's do this. Let's go to read now. What read now can we find that looks interesting? Follow Your Bliss. Ooh, by Holly Rose. There's a Lucy Day, Star-Crossed Summer. Oopsie. Did that click? No. Yes, it did. Ooh. Oh, no, that's book club. I was about to say, oh, that's a book club kit. These aren't the ones that we want. Cypress Tombs is still on now. I was meant to download that last November, but I didn't. Or did I? I can't remember. The Scent of Romance by T. Aitkins. Oh, there's another graphic novel here. An American in London by Louise Bay. Don't know. None of these are appealing to me. The Malice of Moons and Mages. Okay. It looks interesting. Let's have a look. By Envy Haskell. See full details. Oh, so this is an independent. So this looks like it's an indie publisher. Or it's being independently published, rather, should I say. As a dual lunar eclipse approaches, a desperate thief and an outcast mage must establish a truce before animosity between their people destabilizes their world of magic. This time, the world must not reoccur. Oh, it's not the word. Recover. But Audra. I don't know. Survival means lying and stealing from the moon and Stalin tribes who have pillaged her people. Okay. Shall we do that? So its archive date is June. New adult romance / sci-fi romantasy. Let's read now. And see what it says. Oh, you can't. So it still says send to Kindle. But you can download a protected EPUB and then send that. So if you do download the EPUB, which I've done, what's this one called? Malice, we call it Malice and Mage. If you've got Caliber, you should be able to you should be able to just send it to yourself. I don't know where I don't want to update it just yet. Let me see if I can quickly find oh no. We need a USB. Where's the USB when you need it? Nowhere to home. Oh, I know. Let's steal this one. Where are we? There we go. I'm doing this all for you guys, for you Kobo users, because I know a lot of people in the last few months or few weeks have switched over to Kobo. So let's see. Let's add a book. What did we call it? Does anybody remember what I called it? Let's do all files. And there we go. Open. And then we are gonna, where are you? Connecting. Did this not? Oh, my thing is not. Why are you not? We're trying to do something here. Oh, it wants me to update it, but you can. So I will do that, and I'll show you on Donna's sprint because we've got 10 minutes. We won't be able to do and I'll find my proper. But you can share it to Kobo. So if you were a Kobo user, there is that option. You just have to, and you don't have to change, because before I think you needed to convert the ACSM file, but from the looks of it, it's like a standard format, and then send it like that. But I will confirm over on Donna's sprints. Oh, not patrons. Okay, people who are using Fair. That's fair, Luna. I get you now. I forget you work in a library. Yes, that makes sense. They are working on getting things sent to Kobo. Okay, so you can still upload and send it to yourself, but they are, I'm guessing they're working on like a direct send it to yourself kind of link. Nightbot is letting us know to hydrate. Let me change the banner so that, because we're not going to be able to do another sprint, unfortunately. Jody says, I read my NetGalley books on the NetGalley app. Yes, there's also an app that you can read the books on. So you can also download that if you've got like a tablet on iPad or your phone, you can download the app. I've read some on my phone as well. So just like Jody said, you've got that option as well. Nightbot asking us to do all the YouTube things. Luna was approved for death of an author by Nnedi Okorafor, but not been able to read it. It's archived from NetGalley. Oh no, you may be able to contact the publisher, Luna, and let them know that there was an issue, and they might be able to help you that way. It's a non-fiction, more for teens, but I did find it very interesting. Good to know. Cool. It was on Read Now at the time. Okay, cool. Death of an Author was PDF only. I see. I use Calibre all the time for other ebooks. Great for changing metadata. Yes, it is. It is indeed. I can't read on app/tablet screens. Fair. Yeah, I get you. You tried to contact the publisher, but they were just like, sorry, NetGalley only. Oh, that's a bit poopy. It's a bit poopy. You're welcome, Judith. We are gonna head over to Donna's. I was gonna do like a quick little tidy up session, but we haven't got time to do all of that now. And we got a little distracted with our side quest of trying to see if we can send over our books to NetGalley. But apparently me connecting my Kobo to my laptop, it didn't like that. So I'm going to have to look into that. 1 second. But yeah, glad I managed to catch the tail. Me too, Luna. I'm always happy and glad to see you here. You're welcome, Livia. I hope everybody had a fantastic morning. I'm always thankful to have you all here with me, especially on a Monday where it is super early for everybody. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day and a superb and fantastic week. I can't say the word. Oh, fantastic. Nicole's gonna laugh at me again. Phantasmagorical. Have a fantastic. Hey, I'm gonna head over to Donna's for more Reset-athon sprints. If you are taking part in Reset-athon, don't forget you get a Tetris piece for being here today. Yeah, it's one of those. I will be back again tomorrow with more Reset-athon sprints. I will be reading a man called Uwe. This is part of the book the book club that nobody asks for. One of the books for that. So yeah, if you are interested and want to read along, feel free. That's what I will be reading tomorrow, hopefully. So this will be a physical, well, I have it on digital, but physical read. And then I will be back again on Wednesday for, our all-day sprints that we like to do. And yeah, I will see you soon. I'm going to give us a break so that we can go stretch for a little bit before we head over for more mischief over on Donna's channel. You're welcome. So happy to have you here. Hearts. Here is a link to Donna's sprints. You're welcome. So happy to have you here. Hearts. Also, I want your handwriting. I forgot how nice your handwriting is. I don't know what's happened to my handwriting over the last few years, because I saw the list that you sent me, your to-do list. Mine just looks like, it's starting to look like chicken scratching as I get older. Don't like that. It's not good. You're welcome. You have a fantastic day. No, probably. We'll be doing cleaning sprint, even if it's, that's probably, I'll do that as well. That first sprint will probably be a cleaning one. No reading, but had late lunch and watched TikTok. Nice. Right. We are going to head over. We're going to take a break and then head over to Donna's. Donna starts at 2. I should have linked. I should have not linked. I should have pinned the playlist, but I didn't. But yeah, I will update the description later. Have a fantastic Monday. Take care, friends. See you later. Bye.